Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
All right. I'm gonna wait for. Shuki and Manhunt. Where's Shuki? What's going on with this guy? He disappeared all of a sudden. Anyway, I just checked on Shuki. He was dealing with a lot of storms. That's why he couldn't show up. He was dealing with like a 75 miles an hour wind. He's up there in Pittsburgh or in around the Pittsburgh area. And they had like a big storm, man. 75 miles an hour wind, man. That's like a pretty big storm. I'm surprised that Pennsylvania and Pittsburgh, they have storms this early in March. Wow. I told him, no worries, glad you're okay. Wow, storms start so early up there at this time of year. That is wild. 75 miles per hour wind. Holy cow. Yeah, but he's fine. He's fine. He's good. Yeah, I just saw his message. I'm not going to tell you where. That's private. Nobody knows where we are. It's like an Area 51. No, it's like Area 52. All you hackers will never know where we are. It's like Area 52. That's right. You'll never find it. All right, so we're back at RPD, Raccoon City Police Department. RPD. Look at that. The memories of Resident Evil 2. This looks great on HDR. On my LG C2 OLED. Yo, these hackers are such a joke. They're so pathetic. Now they're sending me some bullshit emails. You guys are so pathetic, man. Here's my message to you. You want to hear my message to you, hackers? Here's my message. You want to see it? There. You want to see another one? There. That is my message. Right there. They're so stupid. Now they're sending me like some sort of a rights agreement notification, and you look down and it's like a fishy email. Now it says, we want to take down your Netflix video of Ben Affleck, you know, saying that it's a terrible... So wait, YouTube has no problem with that because they know it's a fair use. I have a right to talk about the movie. These hackers are so stupid. Oh my God, these hackers are so dumb. No, they're sending me bogus emails like rights agreements notification. This is an official notice from legal department of Google. Oh, this is good. This notice is sent pursuant of Digital Millennium Copyright DMCA on behalf of copyright owner Netflix. What? Which movie? Where? Which video? Me talking about a war machine? Showing some still images? Me talking about shitty Ben Affleck movie, The Rip, showing still images? You hackers are so dumb, bro. Manhunt, these guys are like, what an amateurs, bro. Oh. I'm not deleting this message. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for fun. Oh my, yo, man, how they're so joke amateurs, man. Amateurs, bro. Laughable amateurs. Like stupid, man. Laughable amateurs, bro. Yeah, please send me some more garbage emails. Please. I'm terrified. Like, how many times do I have to tell people, I've been doing this channel for 12 years. I've been uploading content for 12 years. Now, does it suck that YouTube has such a unsafe platform where any jackoff, any jerkoff can, you know, infiltrate your YouTube channel? Yeah. YouTube should do a better job of protecting the content creators. I already talked about that. And I even told YouTube we should do a better job of protecting content creators. If you can protect content creators, so what's the point of you being a Google? I thought you guys supposed to be, you know, the best of the best, you know, the Google, Silicon Valley, right? You can't find the IP address of who the fucking guy is that tried to fucking hack me. Are you fucking kidding me? Pathetic, man. Some of the response I get from YouTube, it's beyond pathetic, dude. No wonder a lot of people are going to Twitch and Rumble and all these other places. Dude, they're not even trying to protect you. Like, I'm not asking them to make a miracle. I'm just simply asking them a simple fucking thing, dude. Like, find out who this fucking guy is. You can't find his IP address? Please, don't insult my intelligence. That is insulting. When you tell me that, when you tell me you can't find this prick who uploaded the hateful video on my channel, you can't find his IP address. How about his StreamYard? Can't you find his StreamYard? Can't you contact the StreamYard? Huh? StreamYard keeps everything that's recorded. But you're not going to do that. You don't want to go out of your way to do that. No. No. You don't want to do that. It's too much work for you. Oh, but if I was a very important person, oh, Jesus, if I was Brad Pitt or Tom Cruise, oh, you would have done it immediately. 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 Double standards bullshit, man. You know. It sucks. I know, man. This is total bullshit, bro. Total fucking horseshit. What it is. Man. I've been uploading content for 12 fucking years, man. They let some hateful motherfucker, some coward, and they won't even bother to find out who he is. You know. So what I'm supposed to do now? Pay a hacker to find out his IP address? So I'm supposed to now hire a hacker myself to find out what his fucking IP address is. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable, man. So you have no power, Shuki? You have no power? I think Shuki's telling me he has no power. Shuki, get your ass on the live stream, man. What are you doing, man? What are you doing talking to me on Area 52? Get your ass in here, man. Get your ass in here, man. Yeah. Jesus Christ, after 60 million years. Get your ass in here, man. Sit down. I don't know. Me and Manhunt are starting to suspect, man. We're starting to suspect something about you, bro. It's not looking good, man. We might think you might be the hacker, bro. Что вы сказал? Ovaj šupak, durak. The hacker? Yeah, it's him, dude. Imagine we find out it's him. And we find out he's British this whole time. That he immigrated from UK to Pennsylvania. Holy shit, man. You know, nothing would surprise me these days. Nothing would shock me anymore. I'm trusting no one. It's like the movie The Thing. Think of me like a Kurt Russell, okay? Think of me like Kurt Russell in The Thing movie. When everybody's testing to see who's infected. Remember, everybody's tied up to a chair and everybody needs to be tested to make sure that they don't have a thing. So I don't know who has the thing. I know it's not. Look, come on, you know I'm joking. I'm just having some fun. Did you really? You really thought that I literally? Come on, man. You know me better than that. I know who you are. I've seen your ID. I know your address. I know where you live. I know your family. I know everything about you, bro. Come on, man. You know I'm just joking. I'm pulling your leg a little bit, man. Come on. I mean, Manhunt over here is laughing because, like, come on, because even he knows I'm just joking. Yeah. Come on, man. I know who. Listen, I know who these individuals are. I already named them, didn't I? Didn't I spell out their names? I did. I mean, I didn't even shy away from saying who they are. Didn't I name them? All of them? So, I already told you who they are. I know who's doing this to me. But I know that they're paying hackers to do it. That's the shitty part. Now, I want to know who these hackers are. That's the whole point. Yes, they're responsible as well because they're participating. They're accomplices. What do you call it? Accomplice? They are the accomplice to this. So if you're an accomplice to this, you're guilty as well. Anyone who's an accomplice, you're guilty as well. You know. Don't worry. The karma will get them. Don't worry, man. That train's never late. Believe me. It ain't gonna happen overnight, but the train is never late. All right. The karma train is it's never late. But I'm also disappointed with YouTube. I just had a conversation with YouTube. I was talking to them and you know, they were basically telling me I know this is not what you want to hear, but you know what they're telling me basically? Dude, it's so laughable. I know this is not what you want to hear, but if you can provide us more information, like how much more information do you want me to provide you? You can see the video, you can hear the voice of the person using a hateful language. You're trying to tell me you don't know the IP address of the person who injected that video, and you are the specialist to protect content creators from hackers, but you can't tell me his IP address? Are you kidding me, man? What am I supposed to do? Call FBI? Cybercrime division? Yeah, I'm sure FBI will find this pretty quickly. Oh, he's got a StreamYard. Let's go find the StreamYard. What's his IP address on the StreamYard? Yeah, but that's FBI, and they're going to be shitting in their boots because it's FBI. But because I'm a nobody, they don't give a shit. But yeah, if I call FBI and then the FBI contacts them, if the Federal Bureau calls them, then they're going, oh, yeah, sure. Here's the IP address. It's such a double standard, man. You know? You know what I mean? Dude, I'm just making content, minding my own business, and you're not doing anything to protect me? So then I have to call FBI. Now I have to call Federal Bureau and give them all this information and tell FBI, listen, this is not right. I'm making money here, man. This is my, bread and butter. And this individual who's adjacent to my channel, it's causing harm to my channel. If I get 3 strikes, then my channel is closed. And then I lose my money. So if I have to call FBI, I will call FBI and I will give them this information. And then maybe Cybercrime Division can look into it, call the YouTube and tell them, hey, how come you guys can find the IP address of this person? Give us the video, give us the, you know, all the information. We'll look into it. We'll call the StreamYard and find out who this individual is that recorded this video from StreamYard. I mean, are you kidding me, man? No, I will tell them the YouTube didn't do shit. They're not. This is what they said. I'll tell you exactly what they said. And I hope they're watching this video. Thank you for your patience while we looked into your account. Based on the information that you provided, our specialist couldn't find any evidence. Couldn't find any evidence that your Google account was compromised. So who the hell uploaded the video? A ghost? Aliens? Emily Blunt? Who? If it's possible that changes you've noticed on your channel may have been made by someone else with access to your account. Oh my God. Oh my, yo. Let me read this again. Listen to the stupidity of this. Thank you for your patience. While we looked into your account, based on the information you provided, our specialists couldn't find evidence that your Google account was compromised. It's possible the changes you've noticed on your channel may have been made by someone else with access to your account. No shit. No fucking shit, you fucking genius. That's the whole fucking point, you dumb idiots. Yeah, someone fucking hacked. And your job is to figure out who the fuck is and what their IP address is. That is your fucking job. Then you're not a specialist. I don't know what you are. Yeah, but people are always jerks, Manhunt. They're evil. There's evil people out there. You know damn well. You've been in that war. I've been in the war. I know what people are capable of doing. That's not to say there aren't good people, but there's also evil people. But my whole point is, like YouTube, you're a Google, you're a huge corporation, you're Silicon Valley, and you're having a difficult time trying to find out the IP address. You can't contact the StreamYard to ask the StreamYard who is this individual who recorded this video on a StreamYard. Because StreamYard records everything. And you can find out the IP address of this account that this racist motherfucker who created this. I think I know who it is. Well, now we know he's racist. Now we know he's racist. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't. I always noticed. But look, he's weird. He's retarded. He'll say anything. You know, he's just cuckoo. But who put him up to this? That's what I want to know. I know he's crazy. I know he's mentally ill. But who put him up to this? That's what I want to know. I need to know who put him up to this. Who's using him as a pawn? Who's making him say all these things? Who's making him do this? That's what I want to know. But YouTube's not doing anything to help me. No. And look what I said to YouTube. Look what I said. I gotta read this to you. Here's what I said to them. And these are the specialists, so-called. Like, these are supposed to be the specialists, you know, who can protect you. You know what they told me? Why don't you use the two-step verification? Dude, I've been using a two-step verification and enhanced safe browsing on a Google for years. Still didn't do jack shit, apparently. Look what I said to them. And these are supposed to be the specialists. I gotta read this. Before we continue, I have to read this shit. So let me get this right. What you are essentially saying is that you are not going to investigate who uploaded the video to my channel. I have two-step verification method put in. place long time ago. This is not good. I said this is not good. I mean, you guys are supposed to protect content creators. What exactly are you guys doing? Question mark. To protect content creators, if anyone can easily hack YouTube accounts. I don't mean to sound rude, but you guys are Google. You're supposed to be the best of the best. I guess not. So what are my options? Calling FBI, Cybercrime Division, and report this to them since you guys are not doing anything about it? Whoever this individual is that hacked me, recorded his voice, uploaded the video, which I am now suffering a strike warning for something that I did not do. I have been uploading content for 12 years on YouTube, and this is all you guys have to offer me? Nothing at all? No help? Wow, just wow. And then I send them the video, my response video to that hacker, which I assume it is who I think it is. And I said, watch my video response on the hacker that hacked me. And I gave him the link to that video that I just uploaded where he says my name. And I think that's Brandon. It sounds like Brandon. And if I'm wrong, if it's not Brandon, then I'll apologize. But I'm pretty sure it sounds like him. And he uses a StreamYard all the time. He and Mamba and Katie and all these other guys, especially him, uses StreamYard all the time. And he has that Xbox's fanboy. I'm pretty sure I know his voice. I know it's him. I know what I know. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's him. So I said, watch my video response on the hacker that hacked me. I send them the link. So you are telling me you cannot find his IP address. So you are telling me you cannot find his IP address or any information on who the individual is that uploaded this video of hate speech to my channel. If you guys cannot protect content creators on YouTube, that is not good. And also, why do you guys allow so many fake profiles with fake disposable emails? What do you guys think it will happen if you allow so many individuals to make so many fake accounts? You guys are creating a breeding ground for scammers and hackers to breed on YouTube platform. All I'm asking you guys to do is to find out who hacked me and use appropriate lawful measures to punish the individual who has caused me emotional harm on my channel. I can't even make videos and live streams without worrying about hackers. I'm sorry, but this is very disappointing to hear that you guys are not protecting content creators. That's YouTube for you. No wonder everyone's leaving YouTube. I think I understand. I think I totally understand why people are leaving YouTube. I don't blame them. I mean, this is not what I wanted to hear. This is disappointing. It's really disappointing, man. Maybe I should move to Twitch. I don't know. Maybe I should start streaming on Twitch. It is really disappointing that such a huge platform, you know, this is we were talking about YouTube, man. We're talking about a worldwide YouTube phenomenon. Google, Silicon Valley, and they're trying to tell me they can protect content creators. They can figure out the IP address who injected the video into my channel. This is bad, bro. This is how you're going to lose people on YouTube. People are going to start leaving YouTube. And that's why I'm mentioning this. People will say, fuck this shit, man. So if any jackass, any yayo, and any twat, and any parasite, creep, puke, I'm trying not to get demonetized. If any yayo twat, any yayo twat jerk off can just make a fake disposable email and make a bunch of fake accounts and then create AI bot farms and then hack into everyone's accounts. This is not good. This is we're man, we're in for some shitty times, man. Some shitty times, bro. This is only going to get worse. And I don't think I'm the only one this shit is happening. Imagine how many people this shit is happening. And how many people they're not helping. And then people are going to say, well, fuck this then. I'm going to go somewhere else. Like, forget YouTube. Man, it's not bad enough they won't even put me on an algorithm with all of these 12 years that I have been working so hard creating content. But on top of them, not even recognizing my hard work of 12 years. They don't even give a shit to help me out. Like, to protect me for some scumbag. It's just getting worse, man. And now with the AI and these AI farm bots, it's only going to get worse and worse. I mean, this is really going to get so much worse. I'm telling you, man. Shuki, you were right. It's only going to get worse. You said something to me last year. Don't even want to think about 2026. Imagine 2027. Jesus Christ. Imagine 2030. Imagine once the AI starts thinking on its own, which is already doing, thinking on its own. They even have their own social networking websites. I think the world's, I don't know what's going on with the world, man. It feels like a end of days or some shit. I don't know, man. I don't want to sound like a doom and gloom, but it feels like an end of days. Like some kind of biblical end of days apocalypse shit. I don't know. It feels like it's really like everything's just like, it's just getting worse and worse, dude. And people are getting worse and worse. You look at the news, there's always some crazy shit happening, man. There's always some kind of violence, shooting, killings, murders. Always some kinds of crazy shit going on, bro. It's just getting worse. And now we have to pay more on the gas pump. $10. It'll be $10 this summer. $10 for a gallon. And your electricity bill will go higher. Everything will go higher. Yeah, it's just the food will go higher. Cost of living, the food. My God, man. I'm sorry, Manhunt. I don't want to depress you. I promise, Manhunt, I will not depress him. But man, it's hard not to talk about this shit, bro. You know what I mean, Shuki? It's hard not to like. I know we're here playing video games. I get it, but it's hard, man. Not for me to say something. It's hard for me not to say something. I can't just pretend everything's hunky-dory. Woohoo! Let's hold hands, sing kumbaya. Kumbaya. I don't want to pretend. But for you guys, I will pretend that everything's great. Okay? Because I love you guys, you know. But sometimes I have to, you know, I have to get this off my chest, you know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Shuki, man? You know me, I'm not about negative mood. I'm about great mood. I'm about us having good time. But man, sometimes you have to acknowledge this nonsense, you know. This nonsense. What is this? What is this? It's a nonsense. Because it makes no sense. People attacking you for no reason. People hating you for no reason. We hating other people for no reason. We're saying these are the good guys, these are the bad guys. Who are we to say who's the good, who's bad, right? I mean, there's so much craziness going on, dude. Mental health is going freaking crazy. People are losing their goddamn minds. People are losing jobs. Mental health is through the roof. Women, it's sad. They're all in front of the webcams, waiting for the simps and gimps and cocks to simp some money for them. Like an ATM machines, they're just like sitting there like an empty shell. Well, they're not empty shells. Manhunt, you're wrong. They're not empty shells. They are ATM machines. They have no feelings. I know what you meant. You meant they have no soul. They have no. You're right about that. I don't think they have any like soul. They're soulless, cold. you know, ATM machines. Well, just call them what they are, money whores. Okay. Let's just cut right to the bullshit. They're money whores, but ATM machines. They're like machines. They're like they're just eating money, sucking the money. They'll do anything for the money. They don't care about you. They don't care about your feelings. They don't care about, you know, for you as a human. They just look at you as a supplier to supply for them, give them money, and they are ATM machines. They're just sucking all that money. And that's all you have. So that's why there's so many single guys. That's why no one's getting married anymore. I'm not sure. There's some nice women here and there, but we're talking about a needle in a haystack. And when I talk about this stuff, understand this. I'm not putting women in the same category. I'm not saying all women are money whores. I'm not saying all women are ATM machines. I'm simply saying majority out there are acting like that. It wasn't like this before. Yes, women need money just like men, but they find a job, they work a job, you know, a regular job, but they have feelings. You know, they love you for who you are, not just for your money. That's how you should love someone and support them because you love them. But now they just look at you, what's in your bank account? How much do you have? And I'm not saying that all of them are like that. There's some good ones. There's some good women out there, but we're talking small percentage. I'm not talking about a minority. I'm talking about a majority. Yes, there's some minority of good women out there, but that's like needle in a haystack. That's really hard to find, especially in 2026, right? But majority out there is just looking for money, you know. Thank you, Manhunt. You know, the reason some people don't like me and the reason they want to cancel me because I speak the truth and they don't want to hear the truth. Did you notice that? They don't want to hear, some people don't want to hear the truth. They just want to live in this fantasy world of ignorance, you know, and just pretend and ignore, you know. I could never live like that. I could never live a life where I have to just pretend and ignore. That's not healthy to pretend and ignore. But that's why the mental health it's through the roof. Because of everything that I have just mentioned. No wonder people are having anxiety and they're having panic attacks, shortness of breath. No wonder people high blood pressure so high. No wonder people are on drugs. No wonder mental health is... No one even talks about the mental health. You live in California, right, Manhunt? You in LA. You know how bad it is in LA with the mental health. Just go down to Sunset Boulevard. Go down to, you know, my God, what's the other... Wilshire Boulevard, go down to the downtown LA, not far from downtown LA. What they call it, where I got all the homeless people there. I forget, there's a nickname for it. It's like they're all like living on this one like block, which is not far from downtown LA. And they're all living on this block. They're all there living, homeless. You know, and you've seen what's going on in that city, brother. You've seen how bad it is. And some people want to pretend, everything's fine in LA, nothing's bad. Yeah, if you live on the Hollywood Hills, for you up in the hills, it's fine. But for them down in the city, in a valley and in the downtown in LA, in greater area of LA, dude, it's horrible, man. You know, you live there. I don't need to tell you. You know how bad it is. You know, people don't want to recognize the truth. They don't want to recognize the facts. And this is why we're in this situation, man. You know. Well, let's play Resident Evil. Enough of depression. All right, this is too depressing. All right, let's continue. Skid Row, yeah. There you go, Skid Row. Not far from downtown, right? It's really close to downtown. It's not that far. It's like a few blocks from downtown LA. Well, we're talking like a few blocks from downtown LA. Skid Row. It's not that far. I mean, you'll be there like within 10 minutes. From Skid Row to downtown LA is like, well, like 10 minutes. You could be there like within 10 minutes. Depending on the traffic, maybe 20 minutes. I don't know, 20 minutes maybe. You know how traffic is in LA. But like, give or takes 10, 20 minutes. If you get all the green lights, maybe you get there in 10. But like, let's say 20 minutes from downtown LA. But it's not that far. I've driven through there, man. I've driven through there. I know what I'm talking about. And you can see downtown right behind you. You see downtown. You see the city. It's right, not that even far. And I said to my cousin, I said, dude. I said to my cousin, look, but dude, we're right next to downtown, bro. He says, I know. But dude, this is like right next to downtown LA in the Skid Row. It's like, yeah. Like, what? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. When I was there driving, I was like, dude, it felt like that scene from a RoboCop movie. You know, like in the old Detroit. Like, it was so, like... It was like zombies walking around. It was like Resident Evil, bro. Now, they do have different charity groups helping. They do have some programs. The cities do have some programs. They're trying to help. I'm not saying that the city's not doing anything about it. But it's not enough, dude. It's how effective are these programs? I don't know. I mean, you have to remember, these people are like zombies, man. They're hooked in all kinds of drugs and shit. And their brains will never be the same, you know. Their brains are fried, bro, with all the drugs and shit that they have snorted, injected. You know, they're never going to be the same. Mentally, these individuals will never be the same, sadly. And it's a shame, dude. These are somebody's sons, somebody's daughters, somebody's mothers, somebody's fathers. And it breaks your heart, man. It really does. This is hell on earth. Maybe it is. Well, speaking of Pennsylvania, don't get me started with Philadelphia. Yo. Philadelphia has there's a place in Philadelphia which is like northern part of Philadelphia. I think it's a northern part of Philadelphia. Bro. It makes Skid Row looks like Disneyland. I think Manhunt, you might know what I'm talking about. I think Shuki knows what I'm talking about. What's the name of that place? It's just north of Philadelphia, bro. It's not far from Philadelphia. Dude, there's people laying on the streets with the needles. With the needles stuck in their arms, dude. They got syringes stuck on their arm, dude. Oh my God. So when people ask me what it's like to live in America, I cannot tell you what it's like because it's such a big country. You know, it's such a, you know, it's a different experience, man. Every time it's like, I can tell you what it's like to live in Florida, but I cannot tell you what it's like to live in America what I'm trying to say. It's such a big country. You know. But there seems to be a gap between rich and poor. There seems to be this huge divide. There doesn't seem to be a middle class anymore. Sadly, there seems to be this giant gap. There's just wealthy, rich, and poor. Like there is no more middle ground, like for the middle class. Remember back in the 80s and even in early 90s, we had a middle class. Well, both 80s and 90s, I'm sorry. We had for 2 decades, 80s and 90s, we had a middle class. But now we don't have a middle class. Sorry. No such thing as a middle class. What you basically have is rich, powerful, billionaires, gigatrillionaires, very nasty people. Nasty, no feelings, cold. They just see money, interest, very cold people. Cold. Evil people. Billionaires, gigatrillionaires. Right? They get away with everything. Okay? And then you have us at the very bottom. It's like the Hunger Games. You ever seen that movie, Hunger Games? They're at the top, we're at the bottom. They are at the top, we're at the bottom. There is no middle. There is no more like a middle class. And again, I don't want to get into politics. I don't want to get into talking about this stuff because that's not what I'm about. But sometimes I have to say it. Sometimes I have to acknowledge it. I can't just pretend that everything's okay, that everything's great, that everything's hunky-dory. That's not healthy to just pretend. Now, I don't want my channel to be about politics and all this other negative stuff. I want my channel to be about video games. But sometimes I have to acknowledge. And when was the last time I acknowledged this? It's been a long time. And I felt maybe it's time that I talk a little bit about just how bad things are. The word bad, it's an understatement. And it's going to get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and much, 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 much worse. Sadly, I'm afraid to say. You know, and I'm sorry to give you this negative outlook of how shitty everything is, but I don't want to sit here and pretend and feed you bullshit. Oh, everything's great. Hold hands, sing kumbaya. 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 I don't want to do that. Then I would be patronizing you. I would be disrespecting you. I don't want to do that. You know? I know, right, Shuki? I wish I could be like Leon. Like Leon, he doesn't give a shit, man. Like, you know, I wish I could be like him. Like, he just doesn't give a fuck. Like, he doesn't care. Look at him. He's happy. Like, he doesn't care. He's here. He feels right at home. There's like, yeah, I know it's a rubble, but I feel at home. All right, let's play the game. Wow, dude. The memories. Raccoon City perimeter. Surveys are posted here. I remember. There used to be a... Oh, dude! I was about to say, they used to be. It's still here. It's still here, bro. It's still here. Yo, it's still here. And then right here behind us, Marvin, Remember Marvin? Lieutenant Marvin of RPD, Raccoon City Police Department? Marvin was sleeping right here. I felt sorry for Marvin because he did the best he could, but he knew he was dying. He was going to turn into a zombie, and then Leon had to kill him, because he had no choice. What do I think about what you wrote above? You mean like a hell on earth? Well, here's what I'm going to say. I think the word is what planet Earth is. It's a population of so many different cultures, of so many different kinds of people with different beliefs and different ideas and different customs and different cultures that, yes, we all coexist on this planet. But think of our planet and our population like yin and yang, positive and negative. You just have to find the middle ground. You have to find the balance. It's kind of like life. Think of life like life has positives and negatives, but you have to find the middle ground to enjoy the balance. Because what's the point of waking up every day being upset and feeling bad and in a bad mood? That's not going to really help you. But if you constantly are looking at the news, if you're constantly focusing on a negative, then you will have a negative attitude. You'll have a negative outlook, and nothing will feel good to you because you're thinking about all that negative shit. But if you look at it from this perspective, yes, I am aware there's a lot of evil shit going on, but I'm also aware there's a lot of good things going on. So what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to stay and live my life in the middle. I'm not ignoring the evil, nor am I ignoring the goodness. I'm just staying in the middle, acknowledging that there's a positive and negative. There's a yin and yang. I think this is the best way to approach life. Because if you get caught up in all the negative shit, you're going to go crazy. So you need to focus on the balance. The key is the balance, man. You need to balance your mind, bro. Balance meaning, yes, I'm aware there's a lot of crazy shit going on. Okay? I'm not immune to that. But I'm also aware there's some good stuff going on. There's good people out there. I mean, look at me. Who gave me this? I don't even know how he looks like. But Javi gave this to me. And I don't even know him from Adam. But he paid $100 for this generation pack. You think my cousins would give me some money to buy this? Yeah. You think my relatives would give me some money to buy this? No. But a nobody, I don't even know him. Javi, Gamer95. Out of that, he has a very cute photo of his dogs, his puppies. Very cute puppies. And John Wick loved dogs. I'm John Wick. I love dogs. I love puppies. I love dogs. I love puppies. I love animals. So, I don't even know how he looks like, but he bought this for me. Same thing with the KJ NBA 15. I know he lives in Colorado, but I don't know how he looks like. But he contributed to this channel. He bought me Metroid Prime. He bought me Code Violet video game. What I'm trying to say, there's good people. So, yes, there's bad people, but there's also good people. Oh, you're gonna gift me a game? Which game? Which game? Oh. Which game? Which game? Mm-mm-mm. I'm like I'm like a kid on a Christmas Eve. Tomorrow I open my Christmas gifts. Christmas Day tomorrow. You can gift me. I don't know. What can you gift me? You should gift me something that me and you can play together. Like me and you playing Mario Tennis together. And I don't care if you beat me, if I lose or whatever. I don't care. I always tell people we will just play for fun. I'm okay at tennis, but if you whoop my ass at tennis, that's great. You could be great super tennis player. I don't know. I'm just whatever you want to gift me, man. I'm just I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm trying to cheer you guys up. I'm trying to cheer you up a little bit. But I know Mario Tennis will be boring. We'll play it for a while and then we need to play something that will last us something that will contribute to the channel. Let me see what's coming out. Well, I mean, I don't know yet. I'll let you know. Manhunt. I know it does. That's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying to create a family here. And then people whom I blocked, I blocked them for a reason. So, well, why did you block me? Oh my God, really? Like, for all the people who are blocked, it means you did something wrong. You did something wrong. You were blocked for a reason. I would never block anyone for no reason. Yeah, but I was on your channel and I gave $2 a month. And you're never here? And you're never here? Like that one guy. Remember that one guy, Shuki, told me, hey man, do you remember me from 2017? Remember that one guy who said to me, hey, do you remember me from 2017? I was like, yeah, I do remember you. That's a long time ago. 2017. I don't expect everyone to be here every day, but when someone tells me, why did you block me? Dude, you're never here. For like a couple of months, you're never here. You haven't been on my channel for a couple of months. And then you wonder why you were removed. Why you were blocked. And they're trying to tell me, oh, I was so busy. Wait, you were so busy that you never checked the YouTube on your phone? Stop. See, that's what drives me crazy. When they start making lies. When they start making up all these lies telling you, oh yeah, but I was so busy. You were so busy. You're so extremely, super extremely busy. You got Dalai Lama on the line 2. You got Henry Kissinger on line 3. You got Richard Nixon on line 4. Jesus. They think that I'm stupid. Like, I know people check their phones daily, every day. They check their phones. And you're trying to tell me you don't ever check your YouTube to see what's new videos are out? Come on. Like saying you never check Netflix to see what's new on Netflix. You know, it's like, why all the lies, man? Here's my thing. It's not bad enough that they never showed up on my channel. But on top of all of that, they're making all these lies. All these excuses. And then I check their activities. They're watching Dreamcast Guy. They're watching all these ponies, Sony fanboys. I don't care. I don't care. But I know who they're watching. I know exactly which YouTubers you guys are watching. But you cannot watch me. So that means you don't give a shit about me. You give a shit about Dreamcast Guy or some other guy. Because you're not watching me, you're watching them. I wish that people would stop with lies, man. Just stop with lies. If just be honest. Just be honest, man. Life is short as it is. Be honest, for crying out loud. For crying out loud, man. Stop with the bullshit, man. Just be honest. They can't do that shit. Oh, it's too much. It will shrink their little micro dicks even further, like a snail inside the shell. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, let's play the game. Manhunt. You know what I would like? Can I be honest, Manhunt? I think it would be a nice change for my channel to, play a little bit of Mario Tennis and play multiplayer with other people, play multiplayer with you, with KJ. I think Mario Tennis Fever would be fun. Some competitive fun. It would be a great game for a multiplayer. We can have fun, we can laugh, we can joke. You can see how bad I am. Well, you whoop my ass 5 times in a row, and then you are now the champion, and then everyone will talk about you. Manhunt whooped his ass 5 times in a row, or KJ whooped his ass 7 times in a row, or Shuki just bought a Nintendo Switch and playing a Mario Tennis with Mr. 4K, or we can play doubles. I don't know, dude. I think tennis would be a nice, happy, because Resident Evil is dark and grim, and it can be depressing sometimes. But I think Mario Tennis would be a nice change of scenery. I don't know. What is that? The latest Mario Tennis Fever? Is that what it is? There you go. And I will be Luigi. Manhunt will be Mario. Shuki will be Peaches. And KJ will be Donkey Kong. Sorry, KJ, you're Donkey Kong. I'm just joking. We could be whatever. Pick and choose a character. Are you talking about Jeffrey Bezos? Jeffrey Bezos. Yoshi. You'll be Yoshi. Hold that thought. Hold that tote. Tote. Speak, motherfucker. Hold that thought. Hey, what's the matter with you? I tell you, you can't even speak. What happened to you? You used to be a Christopher Walken. You can't even walk right now, let alone speak. What happened to you? What's wrong with you? Speak. I don't know. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold on. Hold that thought. It's okay. I can hold it in. I don't have to take a leak right now. I can hold it in. Let's continue. You see, we're already having fun, bro. Even the hackers are regretting. Man, why are we hacking this guy? This guy's pure gold comedy. What the fuck's wrong with us? I know, what's wrong with you guys? You're hacking a pure comedy here. Anyway. You want to be a Donkey Kong? Alright, Manhunt. Then you can be a Donkey Kong. I'll be Luigi. Hey, can I be... I don't want to be a Luigi. Can I be Peaches? Because I used Peaches in Mario Kart World. I want to be Peaches. I want to be Peaches. How do I look? I'll be Peaches, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Hey, listen. Leon's getting pissed off. He's like, what are you guys doing? I know. I'm sorry, Leon. Leon, I apologize. Leon, my apologies. All right. Leon's pissed off. Like, what are you guys doing? All right, Leon. Okay. Jesus. It's okay, Leon. Relax. From our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. Second floor office, the armory has leftover supplies. There's a working, gun shop? Out back, working shotgun and ammo. Ooh. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. Okay. Second floor office, there's the armory, leftover supplies. Gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo. Well, now we're talking. We got a working shotgun and ammo. Have you ever played a Mario Wonder? No. I never played Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder. Dude, I'll play anything you gift me, brother. I'll play anything. You gift it to me. And think of me like a cassette player. Like one of those old hi-fi cassette players. You put a cassette in there, press play, I'm playing it. Think of me like a VCR. You put a VCR cassette tape in there. I mean, VHS cassette. You put a VHS cassette. I'll play it. I'll play anything. And you are right. The hairworks look better, dude. With this new update. You are right. It does. Mr. VCR. I love that. Mr. VCR. Imagine if Ben Affleck paid for hackers to hack me because he saw the video of me trashing him and how terrible his movie is. And now that he says, this is... No, really, dude. Hackers sent me this bogus fake notice on my email. Because of the Netflix video that I made about the rip. You know, the Netflix movie, The Rip. Maybe Ben Affleck paid. Imagine if Ben Affleck saw my video. And Ben Affleck's pissed off. Hey, maybe you never know, dude. Ben Affleck is another crazy guy, dude. He might, look, fuck this guy. Well, fuck this guy. I'll show him who I am. I'm Ben Affleck. I'm gonna show this motherfucker. Yeah. Hey, Benny, bring it. This Ray Liotta narc can handle it. You better believe it. Bring it. Bring it. Give it all you've got, Ben. Give it all you've got, Ben Affleck. Give it all you've got. Give it all you've got, bro. Your movie still sucks. All right? It still sucks. Why would Netflix be mad at me? I'm giving them views. I'm telling them about The War Machine. I'm telling them about all of these movies. And I'm paying for Netflix. Why would they get mad at me? I'm helping them out. I'm recommending Netflix. I just recommended Resident Alien to Manhunt to watch whenever he has a chance. A Resident Alien TV show. Why would Netflix? But you have to remember, we're dealing with very stupid, amateur, low-level hackers. I want to be hackers, you know. Telling you. Amateurs. Hey, remember this? Manhunt, Shuki, Resident Evil. Dude, I remember this. I had to open this. Yo, this is so cool, bro. Resident Evil 2. I like that they did this, bro. This is so cool. Wow, dude. There his office, Leon S. Kennedy. Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. It's kind of emotional for him. This has to be emotional. Wow, dude. Wow. I love it too, man. I love it. Yeah, Fallout 4 would be great. Absolutely, man. Fallout 4 would be great. The anniversary edition. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Fallout 4 would be amazing, dude. I will create a character that will look like Ben Affleck. Oh my god. No, really, I want to create a character that looks like Ben Affleck. And I want to create a t-shirt that says The Rip sucked on Netflix. Like I want to create a character that looks like Ben Affleck, and then a t-shirt that he's wearing, custom t-shirt that says The Rip sucked on Netflix. Why was Matt Damon in it? To get paid? Well, people ask me, well, what about Matt Damon? Yeah, Matt Damon is a better actor, but he was there to get paid. He's like, all right, man, I just want to get paid. Ben is asking me to do him a favor. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll get paid, whatever. And that's why he was there. That's why Matt Damon was there, to get paid, to collect the paycheck. That's it. He was just there to collect the paycheck. Yeah, Fallout 4 would be great. It's like anniversary edition, dude. It's not like just like any kind of edition. It's like a anniversary edition. Well, they known each other for 40 years. You know, it's hard to break up after 40 years. I think he became immune to it, accustomed to it. It's like a Stockholm syndrome. You ever heard of a Stockholm syndrome? Where you get used to your captive. You fell in love with your captive. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Oh my God. He fell in love with his captive. All right, man. Not a problem, brother. Take your time. Take your time, man. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We're here. We're here. We're here. Oh, by the way, Shuki, I added I gave him a moderator wrench to what's his name? Javi. I gave it to Javi. So Javi has access. He can access the member chat. So it's me, you, Manhunt, KJ 15, and Javi. Javi the Gamer 95. So I just gave him a moderation today. On a comment, I was able to add him as a moderator. So he has like access to this. So that's how many? You, Manhunt, KJ, Yavi, that's 4, and me, that's 5. But see, I don't count me because I'm the host. So there's 4 of you. You, Manhunt, Javi, and KJ NBA 15. That's excellent. That's excellent. 4 of my favorite people. Nice. And that's all I need. That's all I need. The 5 is 4K. Brothers. Yeah, that makes us 5. Yeah, 5 of us. True. That's right. We're 5 brothers. 5 brothers for life. For life. Wow. Resident Evil 2. Wow, dude. Interesting how a lot of this stuff survived. There's Marvin.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta hold on to the good people in your life. Man, we're in short supply. You know how bad it is out there, bro. I don't need to remind you how bad it is out there, bro. Oh. So hold on to the ones that you have, to the good ones, because man, everything else out there right now is just, it's pretty bad. You know, I'm blessed that I have good people in my life, man. Imagine not having any good people in your life. Dude, that's gotta really fucking suck, dude. Holy fuck, man. I remember that puzzle. Can I squeeze through here? It feels so strange to be here. It really does. It feels kind of weird. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god, they still have zombies around.
Rest easy, officer.
Wow. Look at the graphics. Oh, I remember this. Oh my god, I remember all of this. Wow. 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 I just said wow. I had like a flashback memory. It kind of hit me. Wow. Just wow. 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 Amazing, man. Oh my god. Wow. Memories. Is this Jill Valentine? This is her hat, right? I think. Turn in a training plane for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from the soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. Librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last night. Oh, what is it? Whatever. Wow. But also remember being lost in Resident Evil 2. Wow. I remember this.
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police.
Why did you do that?
You need to understand. Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
Wow.
All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Raccoon City, orphanage, 1990.
I called security, but nobody answered. Out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Hey, are you awake?
Interesting. But who is Spencer?
Where did everybody go?
What the hell? Are those the same duplicates? You gotta be kidding me.
But it's past our bedtime. Weren't they just here?
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer! No. No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
What the hell?
What was that?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is scary. I know. This is creepy. Yo, this is creepy. I'll have nightmares tonight. Yo. Yo.
Please, someone help.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
He's not moving.
Yo, dude. Yo, dude. Yo. Yo. Why does this look familiar to me? Like this level. Why does this look familiar? Like I've been here before.
Please open.
Okay, run, run. Oh shit, shit, shit. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Did you see this? Oh my God.
Please open.
Oh, come on. All right, that's it. I will have to hide for a long time.
Please open.
I will have to hide for a long time here. Jesus Christ. It's locked. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. There's a key up there. Come on, climb up. Bring up a chair or something.
Can't let them find me.
Fuck. You need a chair. There you go. Gotta be shitting me. Come on. Grab the key. Grab the key. Come on, hurry up. What's wrong with you? Pick up that key. Oh, come on. Oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Hide right here. How the fuck she knows where I'm at? How the fuck do you know? That's fucking bullshit, bro. This is some bullshit, bro. Gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me, Shuki. You gotta be shitting me, Shuki. I mean, what kind of bullshit is this? You gotta be shitting me, Shuki. Wow. This is some bullshit right now. This is some bullshit right now. What the fuck, man?
What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, what the fuck? What did I do? This is some bullshit. They know where I'm at. This is some bullshit, bro. This is some bullshit big time. This is a big time bullshit, bro.
What do I do? What do I do?
Bullshit. This is some bullshit. We're certainly having nightmares tonight, bro, for sure. We're certainly having nightmares tonight.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my god. This is some bullshit right now.
What do I do? What do I do?
Get in there. That's some bullshit. Jesus Christ.
What do I do? What do I do?
Open that. Come on, get in there.
Please just be a bad dream. Why? Why did they?
Poor girl. Had no
Where am I?
witness. She has to witness all this. Poor girl. She has to witness all this. But wait, is this Grace? Hey, it's one of the Shuki's toys. It's one of the Shuki toys. Shuki left your toy here. Wait, can I use the toy? Shuki, it's one of your toys. Shuki, I'm taking photos of your toy. Shuki. 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 I have one of your toys. Don't you know? Umbrella. Umbrella. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. She opened something. It's a cemetery. Yeah, how do I get there? Pull it out, pull it out. Hey. Come on, Grace. You know, this is Grace in her 90s. Come on. Come on. Come on, Grace. You got this. You see, everything's good. You fell on the bed. You're good. There you go. Now you have fire poker. Come on. Oh shit. You gotta be shitting me. Just run. Come on. Come on. Close that door.
What's wrong with
It's Umbrella, dude.
What is this place?
What if Umbrella and Pragmata are connected? Hey, Pragmata. What if Umbrella and Pragmata, because Pragmata is a Capcom game, what if Umbrella and Pragmata are connected? Pragmata's coming out next month, April 17th. What if Pragmata and Resident Evil are connected? Like Umbrella and Pragmata are somehow connected. What? What if? What if? So wait a minute. So her mother, Ashcroft. Oh my God. What if that's not her real mother, but that blonde lady, what's her name? Allison Ashcroft? What if she stolen her from the laboratory in the 90s and she kept her hidden away from the umbrella? But maybe Allison Ashcroft worked for the umbrella and stolen her to keep her safe and raised her like her own mother. I mean, raised her not like her own mother. Jesus. Like her own daughter. Raised her like her own mother. Talking out of my ass. What I'm saying, what if her mother is not a real mother, but she used to work for Umbrella, and then she took her from the facility and she was hiding her all this time on the run. I'm just saying. What if she raised her like her own daughter? Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of the Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. I guess that's Spencer, right? Look at this evil. Look at this evil prick. Mr. Spencer. Yo! No fucking way. You look at the date? Are you looking at the date? No fucking way. No fucking way. April 15th. No. What did I say? This place looks familiar to me. Right? April 15th. That is my birthday, bro. Yeah. And I said something, this place looks familiar to me. Why would I know that? How could I possibly know that? And it says April 15th. What are the odds, bro? And I even mentioned Spencer. Mr. Spencer. I kept mentioning that name. Dude, this is fucking weird. This is now not just a video game. This is fucking weird. What the fuck? remember when we started this level, I said something like, why does this look familiar to me? Like, almost like a deja vu. Like, why does this look familiar to me? If it said 79, you know what, man? I would stop playing this game. No, I would just stop playing it. I wouldn't be able to continue. I would just stop playing it. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads. And if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. Must have been more unhinged to have built a place like this. Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. And he was monitoring her the whole time. Wow. Man.
got her? Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
She remembers now.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what? I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Grace!
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Are you kidding me, Mr. X?
Have fun. I remember you.
That is Wesker, bro. Wesker.
I remember that, too.
So Wesker is still alive.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Escape RPD. This is a masterpiece. Shuki. This Resident Evil Requiem, it's a masterpiece.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Yeah, just run. What the? Holy Mother of God.
have time to deal with this.
You gotta be shitting. Not again. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this. Give me a goddamn break.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah, everything's great. Can't really complain, you know. So you already left.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Maybe I should save the game. Before I do anything else. Nothing has changed. Nothing. What? What? You remember something, do you?
Terminator. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
You better get out of here. Get out of here, dude.
Never again.
All right. We got to go to the orphanage. Let's go to the basketball court first. Select from the other side. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Fuck me.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Oh, wonderful. You only pissed him off.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
That's right, bitch.
I'll stop you as many
Don't
times
fuck
as I
with
have
Leon.
to.
Look how cool this photo is, bro. Look at this. Look at this photo, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Badass. But I can stop bastards like you. Looks really good. It's like that scene from Cobra. Remember? That scene from Cobra? Even I have rights, pig. You know, it says, arrest me, pig. Even I have rights, pig. You know, in the Cobra movie, Sylvester Stallone. And it's Nintendo Switch too. Wow, Steam Deck fanboys are, oh. I can imagine saltiness right now. Woo, so salty in here. Woo.
Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Wow. Look at the graphics, man. You gotta be shitting me. Right? I know.
Seriously.
Definitely underpowered.
I guess this is my
I
stop.
know.
BSAA left something behind. It just keeps going.
Yeah. Deeper and deeper. Into the hell.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
It's a shithole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Hold on. I have to take a piss. I've been holding this piss for like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Just give me a second. I have to take a leak. I'll be back. I promise. Kept you waiting, huh? Don't forget, Shuki, I was also streaming in the afternoon. This is my second stream today, plus the 2 videos that I had to upload. You know, responding to that bullshit that has happened to me. So it's been a pretty long day for me. Look, it's already 12:17 a.m., but I'm still here. And hackers and Steam Deck fanboys and Lenovo Legion Go fanboys and PC handheld fanboys are all salting in their salty tears. There's so much saltiness coming out of their tears. It's like nothing but salt. It's like so much salt coming out. Salty tears, crocodile tears. They're never going to be as good as me. None of these guys are on my level. And they never will be. Oh, I'm going to bring him down. How did that work out in the past 12 years? I'm still here. Bitch. Kicking ass. You know what's interesting, Shuki? I always try to stay in my lane, you know. Always mind my own business, do my own thing. But people just want to make it personal. People just want to make it personal. And I always told them, listen, if you want to make it personal, I can be the biggest asshole on the planet. Don't mistake my kindness for weakness. I could be the biggest asshole, like, on the face of this planet Earth. If people push me too far, you know. But people never learn their lessons, you know. Are you still here, Shuki? Don't fall asleep, man. And where's KJNBA? He all of a sudden disappeared. Where's KJNBA? Come to us, KJ. Come on, open your mouth. Say ah. You bitch. Come on, bitch. Bitch. Oh, you bitch. Okay, we're switching to a shotgun. Come on, bitch. Open your mouth. Do it. Come on. Say ah. Come on, bitch. You bitch. You bitch.
These files really have it for me.
You bitch. You won't get rich. You understand me? Leon, it's a legitimate badass in this game. Legitimate badass. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, bitch. You wanna play those games with me? Ah, come on, man. It's some bullshit. Like, seriously? I know I'm a good-looking guy, but come on. I can't please everyone.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet we ever had.
Come on. Come on. Fuck you. You gotta be shitting me. Come on, open your mouth.
Stubborn read, aren't you?
Bitch. Bitch. Fucking bitch. Burn. I know, I'm almost done with the game. Well, we still have to fight Wesker, you know. But yeah, I'm almost there. You have to remember, I've been playing this game since Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And now it's already Sunday. So technically I've been playing this game 7 days. That's a long time, my friend. I know. Amazing. It's like a TV show. I know. What a great experience. Oh yeah, this is definitely next level
Sure,
for
found some kind of
Capcom.
massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Umbrella.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Don't forget, there's also DLC. I heard Capcom has announced the DLC for Resident Evil Requiem. But I also have to play Resident Evil 7 after this, and then finish, with saving Zoe instead of Mia this time around. And then I have to play the DLC that's included with the Gold Edition. That's going to take a lot of time. Then I have to play Village, finish Village, and that's going to take a lot of time, especially with the DLC on the Gold Edition. So we're going to be like in April, and just in time for Pragmata, yet another Capcom game. Pragmata comes out on April 17th, so pretty busy. And then May, we have, let me see, Forza Horizon 6 coming out. We'll play Forza Horizon 6. In Japan, I know me and Shuki can't wait to play that. Forza Horizon 6. And after, I don't know how long it will take me to finish Pragmata, Pragmata is a very hard game. So we have plenty of games to play, Plenty. Not to mention the fact I want to revisit Resident Evil 5 and 6 on Nintendo Switch 2. So I want to play Resident Evil 5 and 6 on Nintendo Switch 2. So there's... Really? Well, I'll be the judge of that. I appreciate your opinion, but I might like it. I have a different taste. I have a different, opinion on it. Because people always told me, you're not going to like this. And then I go watch it, and then, oh, it's good, actually. Yeah, there's a Fallout 4, Anniversary Edition Fallout 4. We have a Fallout 4. And then after Fallout 4, we have... dude, I still have Final Fantasy Remake on Nintendo Switch 2. Yo, dude. Don't forget Final Fantasy VII Remake next to Pragmata. Don't forget Fallout 4. Don't forget Mario Tennis Fever. Don't forget... dude, what else? Dragon Quest 2 Remastered. Don't forget James Bond, First Light, James Bond First Light, also on Nintendo Switch 2. Believe me when I tell you, there's plenty of games to play. All right. Oh, and also don't forget Elder Scrolls Oblivion 4 on Nintendo Switch 2. Yo, dude. Yo, my friend. Yo, my friend. Oh, my friend. But there's nothing to play on Nintendo Switch 2. We have nothing to play. We're such poor peasants. I mean, should I go on Manhunt? should I go on? Believe me, we're not even scratching the surface. And then it only gets better. Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, on Nintendo Switch 2. Yo. And it gets even better. Turok. The next generation Turok. Bro, I mean, yo. You know what it is? I think what happened is, it's what you said. They are just jealous that they wasted their money on the Steam Deck and the super expensive PC handhelds. That's what this is about. Here's my message to these guys, to all these Nintendo Switch 2 haters. And I think Manhunt will agree with me on this. I know he will. Can you give Nintendo Switch any credit? Like any credit at all? Can you give any positive feedback at all? Other than just negative? Can they, like, you know what I'm saying? Is it possible for these guys to give Nintendo Switch 2 like any kind of a positive feedback? Or is it just this campaign, cult-like campaign of hatred for Nintendo Switch 2? I wouldn't be surprised if Death Stranding comes out on Nintendo Switch 2. Like Director's Cut. Sure. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if Silent Hill 2 comes to Nintendo Switch. Yeah. Nintendo Switch 2. Silent Hill 2. Wouldn't surprise me. And we're not even talking about the first party exclusives that Nintendo has. Like, anyone who says that Nintendo has no value, it's like, yo, that's such a stupid statement that it really, like, it pisses me off. It really pisses me off when someone would make a brainless, stupid, you know, you don't have to love Nintendo, but to make such a stupid statement like that, man, you got to be like the next level stupid, you know. I don't have to enjoy PlayStation, but I know PlayStation's good. I know PlayStation has exclusives. I know PlayStation has PS5 Pro, and I know PlayStation has PlayStation VR 2. But I would never make such a stupid statement to say PlayStation sucks or to say Nintendo sucks. You know, they just can't. And this is all coming from PC Master Race. You understand that, right, Manhunt? This is coming from PC Master Race.
Phew.
That's what this is about. The PC Master Race, they think that they're supreme, that they are above you. How about this, PC Master Race? How's this for supreme? How is this for supreme? My super expensive $3,000 GPU can run Resident Evil. Wow, that's pretty sad. You wasted $3,000. You could have bought a used car, man. Jesus Christ. Don't you think used car was more value than your $3,000 super overpriced GPU? What is this? What does it say here? Let me see. Oh, it's a compressed gas. Well, I certainly don't want to trigger this. or blow this up. Should I blow it up? No. No. Now's not the time to blow this shit up. So they kept the umbrella underground. Deep, deep, deep underground. Wow. So the umbrella has been here underground this whole time. It all started in Raccoon City. Yeah, man, it's like that's the problem, man. The internet created cult mentalities. You know what else the internet created? Pussies. Pussies. Man pussies. You know, like a micro penises. And that's what internet has also created. These keyboard warriors, you know, these micro penises. Oh yeah. Plenty of those around, huh? There you go. That's Gabe Newell for you. Do you really think that Gabe Newell's gonna... Do you really think that Gabe Newell's gonna invest a lot of money into creating something sophisticated like Japanese engineers? Do you really think that the Gabe Newell... Do you really think he's the guy that's going to create something sophisticated? Did you look at his Steam Deck machine? It's not doing so well. No one even cares about it now. It looks like a Amazon Fire Cube. No, it looks like an Amazon Fire Cube. Gabe Newell. The only good thing about Gabe Newell is Half-Life, Half-Life 2, and I will die of old age by the time Half-Life 3 comes out. And yes, Steam Valve, as a, you know, it's a great platform for PC games. Look, I'll be the first one to raise a hand. I'm not gonna say anything negative about Steam as a platform. It's the best place for PC gaming. I don't think anyone would disagree on this. If you love PC gaming, you have to have a Steam. Steam is the place. They have all kinds of games. It's like a universe of games. There's so many games. But other than Steam, other than Half-Life and Half-Life 2, and what else did he do? That's it. Just Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Portal, Counter-Strike. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Look, all I'm saying is this. Like, Gabe Newell did a great job with video games, creating video games. He did a great job with Steam platform to bring all of these video games for... it's like a great platform for developers to create their games. But when it comes to hardware, Gabe Newell is not that good at hardware. Can I be honest? I don't think he's that good at hardware. His hardware, it's okay. You know, in my opinion, it's not terrible hardware. Steam Deck was okay. It served me well at the time. 5 years ago, when I bought it, I did a live stream. I showed you the video of me unboxing the Steam Deck. It served its purpose 5 years ago. It was nice. Linux operating system, you know. I enjoyed it, you know, for what it was at the time. And I never said anything bad about it. So I don't understand why all these Steam Deck fanboys went after me. Even when I was reviewing it at the time, I never said anything bad. I said, yeah, this is a good handheld. for Steam. Not bad. Yeah, there's so many games missing that you can't play because they're not optimized at the time. You know, they didn't have that many optimized Steam games, so you were kind of missing out. But I used Shadow on there, Shadow PC. I played PlayStation games on it by using the PlayStation application remote. You know, that PlayStation application for PlayStation Plus, where you can play your PlayStation Plus games. Do you remember that? This is during a PlayStation... man, it was 7 years ago. I remember using a PlayStation Plus application. Or no, what was it? Yeah, PlayStation Plus application. And I was playing games on there. Through cloud. Yeah. And it did good for the cloud. Playing games on there on the cloud. I even played Stadia on there for a little bit. I used the browser. And I played Stadia a little bit on there. I think I did. I think I did. Yeah. Did I play Stadia on there? I think I did, but the latency was terrible. I do remember playing Stadia on there. Through browser, I clicked on the browser, and I typed in, you know, Stadia. And no, I played it through Shadow. I used the Shadow and clicked on the browser by using Shadow Internet to play Stadia. So yes, I did play Stadia through Shadow on the Steam Deck. So, you know, I did use Steam Deck, but I never said anything bad about it. It was good at the time. It served me well at the time. I never also said anything bad about the Asus ROG Ally. Even when other people were saying that it was overheating, it wasn't overheating for me. But I would never say that Nintendo Switch is garbage. Even my Nintendo Switch OLED, it's right here. It still works great. Dude. My Nintendo Switch OLED, still here. I still use it from time to time. But I never said anything bad about Nintendo Switch OLED. You know what's funny? Everything that people want to say about me, they can't. And this is what I was saying. When I talk about other people, I speak facts. If I talk about you, I will talk about the facts about you. The stuff that you said publicly, the stuff that's on the public domain that people can look up and see and read about you. Everything I say, it's not like me talking out of my ass. And this is why nobody can debate me. Because when I talk about other people, I bring credibility and evidence. And when you have credibility and evidence and facts, what are you going to do? Defamation. Defamation. Where? Sue me with a defamation. What defamation? Everything's in the public records. Everything is there. Everything is documented. All the evidence is here. All the credibility is here. And that's why these people are so pissed at me that they're, you know, lowering themselves to the bottom of the lowest of the lowest, because they know they got nothing else. They know they got nothing on me. They know they have nothing on me, and I have everything on them. So they resort themselves to hacking me, as if that's going to change. And it's not my first time getting a strike, and it won't be the last time. It goes away after 90 days. I don't care. But I didn't even get a strike. I just got a warning. Okay? When the warning will expire on June 12th. The disclosure day. The disclosure day. The disclosure day. Mind's Eye, I liked the story, but I hated the game. Meaning the fact that you couldn't jump on the car you wanted to jump in, the limitations of the freedom to do what you want to do in the city, and the city felt so empty. There was nothing in the city. It was like an unfinished game, dude. Now the campaign was interesting, the story was interesting, but the game sucked because it just felt unfinished and broken, you know. And that's where we met Joey the Poop. Joey the Poop, man. Oh, Jesus. Manhunt, man, you missing out on some epic moments, bro, in my channel. Man, you gotta watch my streams and videos. Like, you gotta watch all of them, dude. You missing out some epic moments, bro. Some epic stuff, bro. Shuki knows. He'll tell you. He knows Joey the Poop. Who is Joey the Poop? Oh, man. Joey the Poop. Joey the Poop, it's something you have to watch the live stream. I cannot spoil it. Manhunt, I cannot spoil this. Please, Shuki, don't spoil it for him. He's got to watch it. He needs to watch the whole thing. You give him the link and send it to him. He needs to watch it. I'll give you a little hint. It's the CPR. There's like a CPR scene in the game, and that's where I lose it. That's where I go brutal, berserk, crazy on this Joy the Poop. And it's just epic. But all of my streams are epic. Dude, everything I do, it's never boring. It's always intriguing, interesting. Is there ever a live stream or a video that I made that you guys fell asleep? No. But here, who people want to watch. Here, who's people want to watch. Thank you for subscribing. And I don't have a PlayStation. I only play on my Steam Deck. Yeah, thank you guys. I never played that game. If you guys could please join my GoFundMe page. Make sure you donate there, and also go to my Twitch and watch me there. And can you also guys go to my Patreon, donate there as well. And I also have some merchandise. You guys more welcome to buy. Thank you for that super chat, Mr. John Doe. Thank you, John Doe. I appreciate that, John Doe. No, I never played that game. Boring. 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 I would rather watch paint dry on the wall than watch some of those guys. Boring. 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 Oh, God, it's so boring. Nothing. No energy, no entertainment. Oh, yeah, make sure you guys also go to my second channel, Make sure you subscribe there as well. Leon? Leon? I'm sorry, I don't want to brag about myself, but none of these guys are on my level. Maybe Dr. Disrespect, I would say. I would say Dr. Disrespect is on my level. But because we're kind of the same generation, we're like from the same cloth. Me and Dr. Disrespect are from the same cloth. You know, we understand entertainment. We understand the showbiz. These guys are just boring. 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 Oh, did you? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Shuki. Go watch that. Are we playing Code Violet? What's going on? I knew it. Leon. Leon. Oh my God. Servers. This is where all the hackers are operating, man. They're all like 900 pounds overweight with the oxygen bottle with an oxygen tank. You know, I imagine these hackers to be one of those guys with an oxygen tank with a giant tits, you know, and giant huge belly and like snail micro penis dicks, you know, with their big fat fingers, you know. That's how I imagine these guys. Seriously. It has to be. You know why I say that? Because, yeah, Lester from GTA 5. But just more overweight. Like blobs, you know, they're like a giant blobs. Actually, Lester's in good shape, to be honest. These guys are like blobs, probably. Like blobs, you know. Blob. Hey, speaking of GTA 5, don't you think GTA 5 will come to... Listen, there's no question. After what I have witnessed with Resident Evil, Requiem, and have yet to play Resident Evil 7 and 8, what I have experienced with Resident Evil, Requiem, and I have yet to play 7 and 8, and Cyberpunk, well, just with these 4 games... There's no question, but GTA 5's coming, bro. Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 5 is coming. You have to remember, I have yet to play Resident Evil 7. Most likely Monday, I will play this. Hold on. And he was a really good hacker. Well, he was a smart hacker. He was a smart hacker, you know. Plus, he looked good, you know. I mean, these guys are amateurs, you know. And that's why I was like so upset. I was like, YouTube, if you allow a bunch of amateurs to hack people's accounts, then we're in trouble. Then everyone's in trouble on YouTube. No one is safe. This shit that happened to me can happen to you, can happen to everyone. So, and that's why I was so disappointed with YouTube. Like, I was talking to them earlier last night, and I'm like, dude, what are you guys doing to protect the content creators? You're not doing anything. You can't even tell me who this individual is. You don't even know his IP address. Yet he was able to upload the video, but you don't know how he uploaded the video. Unbelievable, man. I think this is the issue with YouTube right now for content creators. I know this doesn't concern you guys because you're not content creators. You're just watching. But it concerns me and it concerns other YouTubers. If any jackoff can just hack into somebody's account with fake profiles and fake disposable emails, man, we're in trouble. That's why I was so upset when I was talking to YouTube. These are specialists. I said, what kind of specialist are you guys? You're supposed to protect us. You're supposed to find out who this is and punish them. So that way they don't do it again. You send a message, you let them know. You want to try this? This is what happens when you try this. What kind of protections are you guys putting on here? If any jackoff and any twat, any jerkoff can infiltrate. This is one of the reasons I left Meta Horizon and Facebook. It's a joke. Like Facebook and Meta, it's a joke, dude. So many hackers on Facebook. It's laughable. It's laughable. This is one of the reasons I left Reddit. It's like a mecca of hackers. It's laughable, man. No one's doing anything to protect the content creators, and YouTube should know better. We are your bread and butter, dude. You need a guy like me. You need content creators. Without content creators, man, you have no business. So protect your business. Protect your content creators. You know, that's what I don't understand. Oh, we don't know. You don't know his IP. You don't know who this person is. You didn't investigate jack shit, did you? Don't tell me you don't know. You know exactly who it is, which IP address originated from, you know. Come on, man. But I'm not that important, I guess. I'm not that important. I played LA Noire a long time ago on Xbox 360. My God, it was like 2011. I think so. It's a great game. Rockstar. What is this? I'll take that. What the hell is this? Take that. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Where is that? Okay.
Pandora? We're not on Pandora anymore.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
We are on Raccoon City. Raccoon City Umbrella Underground Facility. Some John Wick shit right here. Okay, we're good. I mean, they're good, but there are others, to be fair. You know, Rockstar's good. Well, they're too overrated, I would think. Because they're not making games like all the time. It takes them a long time to make a video game. Like, you have to wait for them a long time to make a video game. But when they do make a video game, it's great. I would say there's others, you know. But yeah, sure, Rockstar and Naughty Dog are great. But there's others, you know. I mean, look at Capcom. Every year they're releasing a video game. You know, whether it's the fighting game or something else. They're Dragon's Dogma. They're always releasing something. I mean, there's others. You know, there's other companies. But Rockstar, obviously, and Naughty Dog, they're more focused on the quality. But it takes a long time for them to make a video game. That's the only issue. You have to wait forever for them to make a video game. But when they do, it's great. In my opinion. Oh shit. Damn it. What the fuck? Hold on. I need to find out from where is this guy shooting from. Hold on. Wait a minute, don't I have a rifle? I think I have a rifle. Wait. I have a rifle.
Perfect.
All right, we're good. All right. It's a good thing I came in prepared, like John Wick. Oh. damn it. Come on, come on. Where's the guy shooting from? Where is this guy? I see him, I see him. I see you, you bastard. You son of a bitch. Hell yeah. What's the most memorable console for me? Wait, didn't he drop the, a rifle? Got the machine gun. I don't know, it's a good question. I mean, there's so many great consoles. You got Dreamcast, you got Sega Saturn, you got Nintendo 64, you've got the original PlayStation, PlayStation 2, the original Xbox with Halo, Combat Evolved, I mean, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, I mean, there's, and of course, PlayStation 4. It's really hard for me to pick and choose. I would say they're all great, because I enjoyed every single one of them. GameCube was great as well. V was great. I enjoyed V, even VU. So for me, it's really kind of hard to like pick and choose a favorite. They were all great. But I would say PlayStation 2 certainly was a juggernaut. PlayStation 2 had so many games, bro. I mean, it's ridiculous. The amount of games that came out on PlayStation 2. The memories I had on that console. I mean, Jesus. I would have to say PlayStation 2, man. I mean, I'm honestly, yes, I mean, PlayStation with Metal Gear and Resident Evil. Me and my brother had a great time playing Resident Evil, Metal Gear, me and my brother, memories with me and my brother playing Metal Gear Solid, and then Resident Evil, then we started playing Parasite Eve after that. There's so many memories of PlayStation 1, but there's also so many memories of Dreamcast. Oh, PlayStations? The original. Because the original started the whole thing. Because the original really got me excited for the games. Me and my brother. Because like when we played Metal Gear Solid, we never experienced something like this. It was like a movie-like experience. It was so good. And then Resident Evil came out. It was yet another movie-like experience. And then, you know, Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and Parasite Eve 1 and 2. I mean, Siphon Filter. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. Ace Combat 1 and 2. I think there was Ace Combat 3, right? Came out as well. Silent Hill. Need for Speed. Need for Speed 3. Right? Need for Speed 3. FIFA 99. Oh my god. Yeah, I would have to say the original PlayStation. Now, PlayStation 2 was the best of the PlayStation. Okay, so for me, if you want to ask me, for me personally, the original PlayStation, that's where it always will be a memory of a PlayStation for me, is the original one, because that's where I fell in love with PlayStation, the original. So the original PlayStation, both me and my brother, we fell in love with it. That's where my love for PlayStation and my brother came in, was with the original. So I will always hold the original to a highest regard, the original PlayStation. Now, PlayStation 2 is the best it's the best console ever made. I don't think anyone will disagree with that. PlayStation 2 is the best console ever made. The amount of games that came on PlayStation 2, man, bro. He had a built-in DVD, a DVD player, for crying out loud. DVD and a CD player. Are you kidding me, dude? And the graphics on the console were amazing. I think the best PlayStation is PlayStation 2. But for me personally, PlayStation 1, it's very dear to my heart, because the experience that I had, the very first love with the original PlayStation, you know. PlayStation 5, it's like exactly what you just said. It's probably the least favorable console in a PlayStation generation. I think PlayStation 5 will go into history as probably the weakest PlayStation number in the series. I don't think a lot of people will talk about the PS5. They're not going to have any kind of like amazing memories from it. People will talk mostly about PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 4. Like those four consoles. And don't forget, PlayStation Portable, PSP, in 2004 as well. That's what people will talk about. PS5, no one will really talk about it much in history. PlayStation 2 is probably the most disappointing. I'll just say this. PS5 now is what, 5 years? PS5 is the most disappointing console that Sony has ever made. And I think Sony knows that. I think Sony is aware. But also, same goes for the Xbox. I mean, Xbox was total failure. I mean, Jesus. I mean, Series X and Series S, total failure. But PS5, it's just disappointing. I think a lot of people will look at PlayStation history and they'll say, number 5, it's probably the most disappointing one. But 1, 2, 3, and 4, amazing. You know, And that's what people will remember. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4. And of course, PlayStation Portable, PSP. Well, that's good, Shuki. You're slowly getting into Nintendo 64. But hopefully you'll be able to buy a Nintendo Switch too. Or otherwise you can call yourself Nintendo, Mr. Nintendo. I thought about changing my name to Mr. Nintendo. Nintendo. Hopefully you can buy a Nintendo Switch 2. Brother, you don't even need to do that. If you buy a Nintendo Switch 2, brother, I already have it. I already have it. Brother. You don't have to go through all that nonsense. You just buy yourself a Nintendo Switch 2 and everything's here. Everything is here, my friend. This is the convenience of Nintendo Switch 2. Everything's here. Even the GameCube is here. Even the Virtual Boy is here. Everything is here. Even Nintendo 64 Mature is here. And soon enough we'll have V and VU. Oh yeah, Wii is coming. Wii games are coming, and VU games as well are coming. So, brother, join us. Well, you can also use the controller here too. Did you know that? You can use the controller. Yes, you can buy a controller. You can use it. So it'll bring back memories. You can do the same thing for the GameCube. You can purchase controllers, yeah. Bro. Manhunt, please talk to this man. Tell him that he needs to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. Like, what is he doing? Manhunt, you gotta convince him to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. You're missing out, Shuki, man. Convenience. You need to, get away from that whole PC cult mentality. You gotta, I know it's still, you still, have a little bit of that PC cult mentality, but you gotta get rid of it, man. No. That ultra wide screen, man, it's brainwashing you. It's a brainwash. That ultra wide screen is brainwashing you. That AMD GPU is brainwashing you. That's what it's doing right now. The Steam powered platform, it's brainwashing you. Gabe Newell is hypnotizing you with his beard. Come, Shuki. Become one of us. Become one of us. Become one of us. One of us. One of us. What? One of us. One of us. Join the Nintendo, brother. Join the Nintendo. That's it. Listen, Manhunt will convince you. Once he gifts me a whatever game he gives me, I don't know. Probably Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. And when you see how great Fallout 4 runs on Nintendo Switch 2, you're going to say, oh my god, I can't believe this. Mr. 4K is playing Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition on Nintendo Switch 2. And eating his banana at the same time. You're missing out, man. I'm telling you right now. You have to buy it. You understand? You have to. You have to join us. You have to join us, man. What is this? Oh, I can save the game. Oh, this is great. We'll save it right here. We'll save it right here, and we'll end it right here. It's already 1:23 a.m. You know. But it's all good. It's Sunday. It's 1:23 a.m. I don't mind going to bed at, 2 in the morning. I know it's 11 o'clock over there pretty soon, 11 o'clock. Well, it's 10:23 in LA, but pretty soon at 2 o'clock it'll be 11 o'clock in LA. But here it's 2 a.m. Almost 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Let's look at some of the photos that I've taken. Huh? Let's go through some of these photos. Let's go to some of these photos. Look at these photos, man. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this. Amazing. I can't believe we're almost done, because we'll finish it today, on Sunday. We'll finish it today, and then on Monday we'll continue with Resident Evil 7. We'll continue this marathon of Resident Evil Generation Pack with the 7, and after we finish 7, whenever that is. We'll do 8, and then after 8, we have Pragmata, another Capcom game. My God, Capcom is having a great year. And then after Pragmata, we'll see Forza Horizon 6, or maybe, who knows? We'll see what the Manhunt will do. We might see, Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. You never know. We might see. Sorry, I had to let one go. Unfortunately, I didn't want you guys to hear it. I should have. I don't know why I muted it. I wanted my fart to be heard by these hackers and Steam Deck fanboys. They should have. I want them to hear the fart. I want this fart to echo in eternity in their minds. PSSR 2. Ooh, nice. Pisser 2. Pisser. Look at this game. This game, it's amazing. Look at this. Look at all these photos. Amazing, man. Just everything is just amazing. There you go. You see Fallout 4. Not just a Fallout 4, but Anniversary Edition. Understand that. It's an Anniversary Edition. And then Pragmata. And then after Pragmata, we have Forza Horizon 6. And then after Forza Horizon 6, we have James Bond, First Light, James Bond, First Light on Nintendo Switch 2. The next few months will be busy. We're going to be very busy next few months. Who is this? This is Wesker. That's who this is. Wesker. Look at Nintendo Switch 2. This is Nintendo Switch 2. Look at the detail. And then after the First Light, we have what else? Let me see. Mario Tennis Fever. I want to play that as well. Mario Tennis Fever. And then after that, we have isn't there a Tomb Raider game that's coming out? That new Tomb Raider is coming out or something. What else? What else? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Nintendo Switch 2. Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion remastered, or is a remake? Is a remake or remastered? Oblivion 4. Dude, are you kidding me? Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I also have to play. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Dragon Quest 2 remastered. Dude, we're looking good for the summer. And then me revisiting Resident Evil 5 and 6 during the summer on Nintendo Switch 2. Resident Evil 5 and 6. Revisiting Resident Evil 5 and 6 on Nintendo Switch 2. And I already played the demo. Looks great. Both Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6. So we're looking pretty good, man. And then August, we have Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. War changes everything. War. Colonel. Can you hear me, Colonel? It's me. Your old pal. Snake. Where's Naomi? And where's Otacon? What is he doing? So, we got, dude. Bro. And then we got Turok. We got Turok on Nintendo Switch 2. Man. Don't forget, I haven't played Hyrule Warriors. I also have yet to play Hyrule Warriors. Hello? You know. Dude, there's too many games to play. And don't forget, whenever the PlayStation VR 2 update comes out for Microsoft Flight Simulator, we have that as well. Plus Forza Horizon 6 in Japan. We're looking pretty good for this year, man. We're looking more than good. Trust me. We're looking good this year. We're looking more than good. Believe me. And then it'll take me a long time to finish Fallout 4. That's going to take a long time. But we'll have fun with Fallout 4. So. I think I know where KJ is. I think KJ's playing. I think he's hooked on that game. He's playing Arc Raiders. I'm telling you. He's hooked on the Arc Raiders, man. That's what's going on. I guarantee you right now he's playing Arc Raiders. Most likely Arc Raiders he's playing. See, I'm good. I'm as good as Wesker. Yo, this was scary. Look at the graphics on Nintendo Switch 2, man. Look at this. Man, it's holy shit. This is Shuki's toy. He left it here. His fire truck. His fire engine truck. One of those big ones. And this was creepy. This was very creepy. Because it's my birthday. April 15th. And Pragmata is just 2 days after my birthday. What's that say about Pragmata? It's just 2 days after my birthday, April 17th. Yet another Capcom game. Capcom's having a great year. Oh, this is Wesker. I don't even have to think about it. I know it's him. All right, well, I don't want to spoil it too much. Well, it's already spoiled. It's spoiled. Did I save the game? Yes. The game is saved. All right, it's 1:35 a.m., you know. By the time I go to bed, it will be 2 a.m. By the time I wake up, it'll be, what, 10 o'clock. It's already Sunday. Can you believe it? It's already Sunday. Sunday. You also have to remember, I've been streaming in the afternoon. Manhunt was here. Thank you, Manhunt, man. You were here since the afternoon, man. He was here throughout the entire live stream, and then he came back again. Second time around. Shuki fell asleep. But I heard you had a bad weather, man. 75 miles an hour wind. It's pretty bad, man. That's pretty nasty. I'm glad you're okay, man. That's no joke, man. 75 miles an hour wind, man. Break those. It can definitely break a tree, and the tree can knock out, obviously, the power line, and then you are without the power. You know. Yeah, it goes fast. So what do I think about Resident Evil Requiem? Well, I'll have an official video on Monday. I'll make an official video on Monday where I will talk about it in great detail. Like when I finish the game, I'll make a video on Monday, and I'll tell you my experience and what I think. How about that? But I think I already said it. I think, yeah, what was it? Yesterday or today, I said it on a previous live stream. This is a masterpiece. This is easily 10 out of 10 for me. A masterpiece. This is like easily a masterpiece. I don't have to like really think much about it. But I'll do a in detail video. I'll tell you about it. You know. Thank you. All right, Manhunt, man, you too. Appreciate you being here with us. Appreciate you stopping by on both of my live streams, man. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much, man. And I'm looking forward to that. The gift that keeps on giving. The anniversary edition of Fallout 4. All right. Well, have a good night, everyone. Maybe I can give it a fart. Hold on. No, I couldn't fart properly. For my hackers, I was gonna give a little bit of a fart. I was gonna give it a big fart for the hackers, but you couldn't. This banana didn't process the fart really good. There's always a next time for a large fart. Maybe I'll eat some beans, like lots of beans, and then just bring my microphone down and just let it rip. Let it rip. Oh yeah, let it rip. And let him hear the fart that will echo in eternity. You know, that's what they deserve. A fart that will echo in eternity. So every time they think of me, they think of that fart. You know, the large, loud fart that echoes in eternity. All right, Shuki, you too. Have a good night. It's 1:39 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m., brother. I think I'll probably wake up like 11 o'clock or something. I'll have my breakfast at 12 o'clock noon. Then I'll have my lunch at 6 o'clock. And then I'll have my dinner at 10 o'clock. Oh my God. And then I'll fart even more. For my hackers, of course. To show my appreciation and love. I'll give them the best of my farts. I'll create like the greatest hits of my farts. You know? Oh man, the greatest hits of Mr. 4K farts. For my hackers, for my lovely hackers, you know. Oh. And it'll be recorded in Dolby Atmos. Yes, this fart will be Dolby Atmos. Dolby Atmos fart. Especially if they got a good subwoofer, you know. Oh yeah. With those rear speakers, oh yeah. The low frequency crossover. Oh, they're gonna hear that fart across the room. Not only are they gonna hear it for the eternity, but they're gonna smell it for the eternity. It's gonna come out of the speakers. Oh, trust me. This will be the fart that they'll never forget. Trust me. Dolby Atmos fart. Oh, Lord. All right, Shuki. It's time. Let's save the game and let's call it a night. We'll finish the game today, Sunday. We have to fight Wesker. Mr. Wesker, we have to fight him. It's not going to be easy fighting Mr. Wesker. Trust me, it's going to be hard, but we'll figure that out. And after we finish Resident Evil Requiem, then, of course, I will take a break. It'll be a probably short live stream. I'll take a break. Have a nice little Sunday evening and Sunday night. And then on Monday, you know, we'll continue with Resident Evil Marathon with Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard Gold Edition, and we'll play this. The good thing about Resident Evil 7, I already know what to do. I know where I need to go. I know what I need to do. I know what to look for. So I kind of remember it. So that'll help, you know. And then when we finish the 7, then we have to play the DLC. And after we finish the DLC, then we play Village. After we finish Village, then we play the DLC Gold Edition. And after that, just in time for Pragmata. Another Capcom game. Pragmata. Okay? So, and of course, in between Pragmata, we can play Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. You know? So, we got plenty of games. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition on Nintendo Switch too. So, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good, man. My channel's looking great with all these upcoming games. And I know this will make hackers very happy. Salty tears. Yeah. My dear hackers. Stick around, because I'm not going anywhere. I'm here every day. All right? All right. Love you too, Shuki. Have a good night. Thank you, everyone, for watching and participating and liking and sharing. Thank you. As always, love you. Be good. And happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. That's right. It's Sunday. Cheer up, everyone. It's Sunday. Unfortunately for me, it will be raining this entire week. It's going to be raining today, raining tomorrow, and the next day, and the next. It'll be raining nonstop. So for me, unfortunately, it will be raining and raining and raining and raining and raining and raining and raining every day. Raining. All right, everyone. Happy Sunday. Well, looks like you brought it down here, Shuki. Thanks to you. I appreciate it. I really do. You brought that Pittsburgh weather down to Miami. I don't know how you managed it. There must be some sort of a portal in Pittsburgh. You just, from Pittsburgh to Miami, you bring that weather. Because now we're having rain all the way till Friday, bro. And they were saying on the news that they're worried there will be some flooding. You know how quickly it floods here in Florida, dude? Because it's flat, you know. Everything's flat, you know. We have no mountains like you guys do, but it's all flat. So we get easily flooded. So it'll be raining every day till Friday. Every day till Friday. Wow. So much for a spring break, huh? Yeah, so much for a spring break. Nah, there's still time. Spring break doesn't really start till April. April is when it really starts. Like, April is really busy. That's where spring break officially, like, it's like a big thing in April. On my birthday, you know, it's a spring break. That's when we have Easter and then spring break and my birthday. And then we get closer to the summer. And then summer, well, summer, it's not fun down here. We're talking about a heat wave, 95 degrees, 100 degrees. Humidity is ridiculous. You can't even breathe. You know, it's no fun. It's no fun. But we also have these thunderstorms and lightning and, you know, tornadoes and water spouts, you know, and, you know, water spouts, tornadoes in the water, on the ocean, on the lake. I've seen so many water spouts, man. It's ridiculous. I've seen it on the intercoastal. I've seen one of them form on intercoastal. We have intercoastal next to the beach. And I've seen one of them form. I've seen one of them off of the beach on the ocean forming up. The big one I've seen it like a little bit further away from the beach, but still it was spinning around. I've seen plenty of water spouts. The worst water spout I've seen was during the night. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what is that? It looks so creepy, dude. Like, to see a water spout during the night, like, on the beach. I mean, not on the beach, but next to the beach on the ocean. It's so creepy, dude. And you're like, what the hell is that? You know. And then hurricane season, you know. Hurricane season, June. You know, it starts in June. August is the worst. August and September, man. Especially August. August and September, those 2 months, you have to watch out for the hurricanes. But the August, late August, early September is when you have to watch out for the activity of hurricanes. Because I lived in Florida for so many years, I already know, dude. By the end of August, early September, Labor Day weekend, especially during the Labor Day weekend, you know there's hurricanes forming, dude. They're coming. They're spinning and they're coming. And I'm not a fan of hurricanes. Trust me, dude. We got lucky last year. I don't know. We'll see this year. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of hurricanes, okay? I don't think anybody's a fan of hurricanes. I mean, it really sucks. I mean, it sucks. I've been through how many hurricanes? 8 hurricanes myself. So I know what I'm talking about. I could be an expert on hurricanes. No, really, I could be an expert on hurricanes. 8 hurricanes, man. 8. Number 8. 8 of them. And it sucked every single time. Shuki, it sucked so bad, man. I can't even, like, bro, I can't even describe it, how bad it was, dude. I can't even put into words how much it sucked. Okay. October, yeah, we had hurricanes in October. You know, we're not out of the woods yet. Even in October, man, don't get relaxed. You know, I've seen hurricanes in Florida in October. Well, Wilma, hello, Wilma, didn't Wilma landed as a Category 3 in Florida, South Florida, as Category 3 in October. I forgot which year it was. I can't remember the year, but I know it landed on South Florida in October, like mid-October, bro. Like, we're talking like October 18th or something like that. Like, what? And it really sucked, man. And we didn't have power till like November, just in time for holidays. So yeah, man, hurricanes can, even in October, man, you know, so yeah. For those of you who live in Florida, you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to spell this out for you. I don't need to tell you. But Shuki doesn't know. You sure you want to move down to Florida, Shuki, with all the hurricanes? Are you sure? You sure about that? But you know what? We've been lucky so far. Listen, I've been dodging a bullet with these hurricanes so far. Knock on the wood, you know. Knock on the wood. But don't get comfortable. You know, I always am aware, self-aware. Hey, don't get too comfortable. Like, just because I got lucky last year, dodged a bullet, and the year before I dodged a bullet, doesn't mean this year I'll dodge the bullet. Listen, man, I've been lucky as far as the hurricanes in the past 3 years. But hey, you know, I'm also aware I might be due for one this year. You know, you have to think that way, because you know, you can't always think like, nah, we'll be fine this year. You don't know, man. You don't have a crystal ball. You don't know, man. These hurricanes are so unpredictable, man. They're so unpredictable, especially if they're moving slow. It's hard to predict which way they're gonna go. So you really don't know. So I know I learned my lesson with hurricanes living in Florida for 30 years. Now, when I say I lived in Florida for 30 years, I mean I've been resident here for 30 years, but I also visited other states. I've been to California, I've been to Nevada, I've been to New York. I even used to live in upstate New York for a little bit. In that small Olympic town, Lake Placid, back in, 96, 97, I lived there. Went to high school there in Lake Placid. And then moved to Florida. So I've been around, you know. Been around the States, but I lived in Florida for a long time. And I know what I'm talking about. And I've been through 8 hurricanes. So, you know, they're no joke. You know, these hurricanes are no joke, man. And it really sucks. Well, I got lucky with a tornado. I also dodged that bullet, remember. I had like how many tornadoes around me? I forgot. None of them hit me. I was so lucky, dude. And when I say around me, I'm talking like a couple of blocks from me. But I got lucky. Remember, I was live streaming. What was that one video game I was live streaming? And I was telling you, dude, I dodged a bullet with the tornadoes. Tornadoes are no joke, man. You know, you have to respect Mother Nature, all right? But then, you know, in California, they got earthquakes. You know, you got earthquakes, and you never know. That's the thing. That's the scary thing about California. And Andreas Fault? San Andreas Fault. You never know, man. With his earthquakes. At least with a hurricane, you know it's coming, and you can prepare. You can leave. You can evacuate. With earthquakes, you don't know, dude, when that shit's gonna start tremoring and shaking. That's the scary part about living in California. You never know when that shit's gonna start shaking. And I think that's the I mean, I'll ask, because he lives up there in Southern California, in LA. I'll ask him. Manhunt. No, really think about it. They have the worst. They have earthquakes and fires. You know, you've seen what those fires in LA did. You know, it's like hell. Earthquakes and fires, man. You know, fire, you know, spreads super quick, super fast. Earthquakes, you never know when they're going to hit. It could be middle of the night, it could be middle of the day, you don't know. Hurricanes, you know, you can see it coming. You got plenty of time, plenty of days to prepare, to evacuate, so you got plenty of time. to put on the shutters, right? With an earthquake, you don't know. Tornado, well, they can give you a tornado warning, like, okay, there's a possibility of tornado might be forming. So you still have heads up, like, okay, guys, this thunderstorm cell has a possibility of producing a tornado. Of course, if you see that, then you stay in you know, in the house or whatever, you know, in your bunkers or whatever you have, I don't know, basements or just go in a bathtub and cover yourself with a bunch of pillows, you know, and that's it. And just wait it out. But you still have a chance, you know what I'm saying, Shuki? Even with tornadoes, you still, there's a warning. Even on your phone, it lets you know, hey, there's a tornado warning, right? So, of course, you're not going to be going outside, doing anything outside. You're not going to be like going outside shopping or visiting your friends or whatever it is that you do. You're not going to be going out to a restaurant, driving, or to a diner. Cancel your restaurant plans, your diner plans. I mean plans, not plans. Your restaurant plans, right? You're going to cancel it and wait it out till tornado passes. But at least you have a time to avoid tornado, to prepare, because they're letting you know. Now, if you go to a restaurant and they're telling you there's a tornado warning in your area, and you still go and you see a tornado and then flips your car while you're in it, who you have to blame for that? You can't blame tornado. You got to blame yourself because you choose not to wait it out. You choose to go to the restaurant and, you know, drive all the way to the restaurant even though you know there's a tornado warning, you know. Or if you want to go to a diner to buy some food or order some food from a diner or eat some food at the diner with your friends, you know, you're still taking that risk. But what I'm trying to say, I'm giving you some scenarios, some funny, comedic, hypothetical scenarios. I'm sure there's idiots out there who will drive to a restaurant even though there's a tornado warning. I'm sure there's idiots who will drive to a diner to eat even though there's a tornado warning. But at least with a tornado and a hurricane, it lets you know that it's coming, so you can prepare. With an earthquake, you don't know, you know, when that shit's going to happen. Even in yours, it says there might be a tornado warning, right? I was looking at your, you know, the message that you send me in your area. What is a tornado warning? It means they don't know. There's a possibility. There's a circulation. We don't know if it's going to happen or not, but there's a good possibility it might. Now, if it doesn't happen, great. That's great news. It didn't happen. It didn't land. It didn't form. But at least you're being warned. They're warning you and letting you know, hey, there's a tornado warning. So don't go anywhere. Stay in your house. You know, wait it out. Same thing with a hurricane. You know the hurricane's coming. You got plenty of days, plenty of time to buy food, stack up on cans and candles and batteries and groceries, and you know, put on the shutters, evacuate, whatever you need to do. You got plenty of time. It's not like you don't have a time. And this is very useful, man. This is my radio that I use right here. This is the radio with a flashlight. This is for for when the power goes out. Right here, I have one of those. Very useful. Trust me. And it works. And it works. You can listen to the radio stations, everything. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool radio. I really like it. And you can use it as a flashlight. There's a flashlight on there as well. And it has a solar panel, you see. It even has a solar panel here. There it is. There's a solar panel right there. You can see it. Yeah, solar panel. Pretty cool. So how does it work? Simple. Just go like this. And it's ready. That's it. It's ready to go. Very useful. And there's a flashlight. I can turn it on. There it is. So, yeah, pretty good stuff. I use this for the hurricane. Listen to the radio, and also you have a flashlight, so you can use a flashlight. Not only do you have a radio, but you also have a flashlight while you're listening to the radio. And the batteries never run out, because you always charge them. You just have to do this. The flashlight and the batteries never run out. Pretty cool. Pretty cool survival radio kit. I call it a survival radio kit. Why? Because this can help you, let you know what's going on outside. What's the, if there's a curfew or whatever, you can listen to the radio. Right? So it's pretty cool stuff, man. Oh, it's already 2 o'clock and 5 minutes a.m. 2:05 a.m. Oh my goodness. It's 2:05 a.m. Jesus. All right. It's time. It's time, Shuki. I mean, really, it's time, bro. I'm telling you, man. When am I going to wake up? 12 o'clock noon? All right, Shuki. Yeah, it's time for us to go. All right. Great time. Always great talking to you, talking to Manhunt. I'm sure KJ is busy playing Arc Raiders. I'll join him one of these days. Me and you will join him one of these days. I don't know when, but I'll join him. Me and you will join him. I have my microphone, okay? I have my microphone here, so don't worry. We're good. I have a microphone, so I'll join him, one of these days. I know. Time to go to sleep, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go to sleep. But it'll be a long time. It'll be a while because, I'm still doing this Resident Evil Generation Pack Marathon. So, it'll be a while. It'll be a while, but hey, I'll find the time, here and there throughout the summer. We'll figure that out. We'll find the time to play some, Arc Raiders. And you guys will show me all the tricks. You guys will show me all the tips, all the tricks, everything. All right, Shuki. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. And have a good night. Or have a good morning. Everybody, good morning, good night. Happy Sunday. For some of you, it's a good night if you're in, West Coast, for some of you, it's a good morning. If you are in East Coast, because two in the morning, it's already, you're in the morning, dude. You know. And for some of you who are in Europe, it's certainly morning. It's most likely 8 o'clock in the morning. Sun has risen from the east. Love you too, Shuki. Yes, sun rises from the east and it sets on the west. And the earth is not flat. Before I go, Shuki, I just want to say this. To all my earth flat lovers, flat earth lovers, my beloved earth flat lovers, or flat earth lovers. Yes, earth is round, and sun rises on the east and sets on the west. Trust me, it's true. Believe me, it's true. The earth is round, okay? Love you, Shuki. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.